Hey, everybody, it's time for some Ixion.
Are you going to save the entire population of the human race?
No. Are you going to wipe your nose?
Yes.
Red Moogle's back. Red Moogle's back. She's back.
Oh, well.
She's back. She's back. So's her barking cough.
If that comes, I'll be leaving the room.
Yeah, that's unfortunate, though, darling. You've been so much better since you got over the bug. It's just the cough refuses to leave.
Nope. Not going anywhere.
It's not going anywhere. It refuses. Okay, well, let's get on to big screens of gaming. I've been busy, Red Moogle.
What you been up to?
Trying to take over the world. No, I've been busy. Those who were here last time, I have done stuff. I didn't mean to. It's a lie. I didn't mean to do as much as I did, and that's also a lie. Honestly, I kind of did stuff mainly to get us like more along in the old scheme of games. But okay, so I'm gonna do just a little wander around so everyone can see just what I've done. Okay, so we have got batteries here because we need batteries. It was one of the things we had to get batteries.
Hey, Centurion.
Hey, Centurion. So we've got our lovely insect food depository, which I will hopefully be getting rid of today. And then over in Sector 2, oh yeah, I've got 2 EVA boot units here that will do the hull repairs. But, over in Sector 2, I have a few things. So I now have 4 docking bays.
That seems like a lot.
It does, doesn't it? I have 4 docking bays. Each one has a mining ship and 2 cargo ships. Yeah, we're getting there, buddy. We're getting there. And obviously, I've got lots of resources. So yeah. So my main problem at the moment is people. I need more people, Red Moogle.
Okay.
Which means I need to open this area here. Well, I need to open that area there, so I can get more people. But I need more people to open that area there.
Which comes first?
The egg or the chicken, one or the other. And we also have a lot of science to do today. We've got to do some sciencey stuff, as I like to say. So the first thing I'm trying to do is get the tech lab assistant promotion, because in its basic form, and I'm talking the basic form, like the basics of the tech lab, is 1 science every 30 cycles.
Not enough.
Not enough. But if I get assistant promotion, I get 3 units of science every 5 cycles. That's quite an upgrade.
Yeah.
Just a little. It's tiny.
Just a little.
Tiny. But if I can get that, then our science is going to continuously generate, which is great. Then we need to get crew quarters, so we can get some optimized quarters. 40 crew members. Oh, yes. Fusion station, waste treatment center, crop farm, and the DLS center. They are the 4 things Rival needs today. Also, me to stop doing this. Not helpful. But yeah, so if we take a quick look at the map, it's kind of empty.
Because you took it all.
Because I took it all. A little bit. It's not my fault. I had nothing to do with it. Alright, so we're going to do Outer Hope. We're going to do the searching for the bits there. Power of the interns. That would be awesome, Centurion. If we could have the power of the interns, I would be so happy. Here we go. Okay. A Dolos emergency signal is broadcasting from these coordinates. It originates from the research station Outer Hope. Outer Hope is surrounded by wreckage and debris from a past battle. Broken equipment and frozen bodies float around the station. The emergency signal has been transmitting from inside. We may as well search Outer Hope first. I'm hoping we get to search the battlefield as well, but that's going to take 3 days. I'm not going to launch this probe because I don't actually want to. Although I might have... See if I can find any carbon. We need carbon. I don't need ice. I've got a lot of ice. Ice, ice, baby. I wouldn't mind some hydrogen, but I don't really need hydrogen right now because I don't have any fusion power thingy, whatchamacallit. Oh, come on, stop. I hate this. Oh, I hate you. Go. Get me that lovely iron. What I do need is I need power. I've got about 40 left. Some extra power would be nice. I can afford this solar panel. I really can. But
You want to save the polymers?
yeah, a little bit. In the meantime, we will just do a bit of hull repair, because I have 2 of those EVA units, and I'm going to build a 3rd. Not yet, but soon.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Okay, so we've got 60
A
there.
probe has completed
57.
its scan.
That's okay, I can actually work with that. Okay, so my, let's just have a look here. Oh, no, don't leave scan view. How are we doing on there? Yeah, everybody should be going. It's going to be so good. So good. Like so good. Alright, Outer Hope.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Outer Hope lies in ruins. Many of the embalmed bodies were found in the remains of the station, deliberately arranged in a spiral-like pattern. Great care and attention seem to have been made to the bodies. The Tesla teams traced the emergency broadcast and, after clearing away several tons of debris, discovered a hidden room buried beneath the detritus. And I am impressed. I knew how to say the word detritus.
You did pretty good there.
Yeah. The room was sealed with an automatic lock that requested Tiqqun's identification codes. Upon entering the codes, a brief message flashed across the input screen. Truth is a story that best Truth is a story that best resists reality. Inside, the team found Outer Hope's black box, a number of resources, and a data log from Rabia I can't say her name. It contained the following message. Administrator, you carry with you what the echo of the future allowed us to create. A self-similar space will reveal the pattern. The black box's data can be analyzed using the Tiqqun's tech lab. Can it really? You don't say.
Rocker.
Okay, I'm going to search the battlefield first.
Yeah, makes sense.
Or do we want to dismantle Outer Hope first? Oh, no, I think we should search battlefield.
Battlefield.
Okay, so we've got 40 science just parked there, plus loads of other stuff. So we should have loads of transport ships going that way. Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? There they go. So I'm going to turn you on. And I'm going to turn you on. I don't want to turn that on yet. I know I should, but I don't want to. What I'm going to do is I'm going to turn you on.
Centurion, you are feeling better.
Me? No. Yep, there goes lots and lots of ships. sound too
No
loud?
more resources available to mine.
Can you hear us okay? Is the music okay?
It's just I'm getting very loud. Like you want to lose the ability to hear, rival. It's like, no, I don't.
Bit loud compared to you.
There you go. See. Put that to there. I'll put you down to 30. Anyone else? Okay, we can't keep doing this, all right? Apparently it's Evangelion as well.
A science ship team has completed a task.
What was that?
Evangelion. I can't remember how you say it. But apparently it's the same as that as well, and Homeworld, and I can't keep up. There's too many games.
Well, I think Homeworld is a story, but it's definitely not the gameplay.
Oh, totally not gameplay. For one,
An
I'm doing
accident
well.
has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Evangelon.
That's what I said. The battle seems to have been made up of multiple engagements, the debris from the conflicts mostly consisting of wrecked shuttles. Some of these destroyed ships bear the insignia of the UN, though a majority carry Dolos emblems. Sophisticated weapon systems were also identified among the wreckage, bearing the acronym BMS. The Tesla's team was able to salvage some resources from the debris. All right, more stuff. Let's dismantle Outer Hope. Give me that lovely, lovely tech.
Oh, apparently it's a very trippy anime.
Alright, I'm hoping I'd quickly go inside. Oh, look at that. 96, 97. Boom! We now have assistive technology. Now, unfortunately, I do need to do the black box for Outer Hope.
Right.
I'd like to do other things, but we don't want to sit around here with me just going fast forward in time.
No.
Which is what we'd have to do. So we're going to do the black box. Good news is we can do all but 5 of the science on this black box. And we do have 50 lovely popsicles in storage. What we got there?
A
57,
science
2
ship
loads.
team has completed a task.
Okay, this will be that black box sorted.
Administrator,
Boom.
a new request awaits your attention.
Okay, we've got 13 polymers and 37 alloys. I mean, it's not bad. All right, let's go have a look at this thing. It is in Sector 1. Hello. Administrator, the black box data has provided some useful information. A Dolos facility has been located hidden in the atmosphere of Jupiter. Officially designated Hephaestus, the site was used to develop a new type of Vol engine. It has also accommodated the construction of a Taurus-class superstructure, known to Dolos as Protagoras. This iteration of Tiqqun was sent on a mission to seek out habitable exoplanet Remus, where the last survivors of Earth could establish a new home. Despite the damage done to Outer Hope, the station was still able to later receive a distress signal from Protagoras with the Vol jump coordinates encoded, indicating the ship's last presumed location. We have to go to Jupiter.
Protagoras.
That's what I said.
Sounds like that's going to be important.
Probably. Find and collect 500 cryopods. We've got to have some more cryopods to find, because I had 445 before, and now I have 50 extra, so that should be 495 What's going on? My brain hurts.
Hey, Moggy.
Muggy. Muggy-doo. I was going to do Stellaris with a bit of the old Star Trek civilizations, and then had a small issue earlier in the week with the mod. Basically going, yeah, rival, you really don't want to play Stellaris. That's why I'm going to leave you on this loading screen.
But I do.
I really want to play Star Trek New Civilizations. I really do.
No, you don't.
No, you want this loading screen. This is a beautiful loading screen. It's amazing. So I might have to reinstall everything. But in the meantime, space.
Said that wrong.
No, I can't do the other way unless you want me to start coughing.
Fair enough.
Yeah. So, you know, spacey poos. Now I only have like 56 over here. There's a reason I only have 56 over here. It's a very good reason.
Which is?
That
An accident has occurred in the
I need to be able to
Tiqqun.
break things down. And I need somewhere for the metal to go to.
I mean, that actually makes sense.
Yeah, I thought so. Right. Tesla, go have a look at Jupiter. I command you to move. Meanwhile, I'm going to shut you down. Because we're bringing in lovely, lovely stuff. Are you telling me I need another infirmary? I'm about to say, I'm not getting you another infirmary. You didn't say please. I didn't even get chocolates.
I got chocolate digestives.
Actually, you got 2 packs of chocolate digestives, although that now is more like 1.2 packs of chocolate digestives.
Did you eat 0.8 of
The
a chocolate
science
packet?
ship has arrived at its destination.
No, because that would be bad.
Okay.
Summary of intelligence on Hephaestus site. It's grumpy, and there's a girl with red hair running all over the place, stabbing things with a spear. Wrong game. Sorry. The coordinates recovered from the black box of Outer Hope have allowed us to successfully locate Hephaestus construction facility on Jupiter. The transmission from the Tesla team, using the encrypted channels and Dolos communication protocols found on the Outer Hope to access the Hephaestus site, seems to have awakened the resident PA diagnostics to reveal that prior to the failure of the site's data archiving systems, the facility had been inactive for several decades. Strangely, the industrial zone is currently powered and operational. So we're several decades behind everything right now. I'd say we're more than several decades.
We've missed a lot.
Well, we did the jump. I'm assuming we made it to wherever we were going, that Alpha Centauri Sigma thingy, whatchamacallit. I mean, maybe we did, maybe we didn't. Maybe we just popped back here, but it seems like we're like at least several decades behind everyone. Like we.
Now, that is a factor of faster than light travel.
You can't call the Vol engine faster than light travel.
Well, at least warp travel. We went there.
We can't even call this warp travel. Self-similar space. That's what they call it. We don't know what it is.
All right, fair enough.
You could
Another
argue
mystery to solve.
another mystery solved, but you could argue that maybe it's not even that. Maybe it's simply we're traveling through subspace.
True. We have no idea how the Volt engine works, do we?
We have no clue at all. If anyone would like to explain how the Vol engine works, I'll wait.
I don't think they know either yet.
Okay, we should start going again then. All right, we'll investigate the zone. It's 3 days, 3 lovely solar days. Solar days. Should I fire off another probe? I think I should fire off another probe. We don't really need to. If I could find some more like iron. Oh.
Don't you think you're around Uranus?
Okay, we did those jokes last week.
I know, but I wasn't here.
Yes, you were. You were in the other room watching. Well, listening.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Ah, a new request, really. Okay. Wait a minute. Administrator, there's lots of cryopods in storage. There's like 40... Oh, there's 50. There you go. That's not a lot. Living with knowledge that loved ones could potentially be alive in cryonics is not having a positive impact on the crew. To ensure humanity's survival, the Tiqqun will need to as many crew members as possible. Yeah, where am I going to put them? Oh, great, merciful Dumbo. Everything's fine. Everything is great when you're part of a team.
Are you sure?
Don't want to stab people in the head. Everything is awesome. Well, we may as well, because it actually makes them happier if we do it. So, boom. Turn that sucker on. Yeah, you're going to have extended hours. You're going to have to deal with it until you get more people. It's your own fault. You're all moaning. How are we doing on housing? Not great. All right, fair enough. I'm going to have to build some more places for people to poop. There you go. Right, so that is 45 homes. I'm going to need more than 45 homes, aren't I?
Yeah.
Thing is, as soon as I open the new place, that new place just over there, that place over that way,
You're not going to need these homes.
I'm not
anyway.
going to need these homes.
I know. But you need them for now.
A science ship team has completed a task.
The science ship team can bloody wait.
A probe has completed its scan.
Thank you very much. I didn't need these homes.
Boo.
Well, I did, but I don't. But I did, but I don't. Crew quarters. We've got 24 science, so we should be able to do this. Turn it on, and it down. Turn it on. But did I do that probe? Yeah, I did, didn't I? 90, 58, that'll do. Right, let's get this. Oh!
That's a lot of popsicles.
That's a load of popsicles. All right. Hidden things. If you get over 250 popsicles in storage on your ship, you lose 1 happiness from everybody on your ship, who you defrost down to 249. If you have 500, you lose 2 happiness. 750, 3 happiness. You see how this works. We've reached the automated construction site, which, despite its age, is still in good working conditions, although Daedalus technology here is unrecognizable. It is much more advanced than what we have aboard the Tiqqun. In the control room for the site, we came across a mausoleum dedicated to Liara Fraus. The resident PA identified us as Daedalus personnel and granted access to the data records. These confirm that Hephaestus' site was used to construct and house an advanced prototype of the Vol engine, codenamed Ixion. Roll credits. The engine of this type is currently moored to a EKP structure with a harness link. Our engineers say one of our mining ships could tow this. Attach Ixion engines to the Tiqqun will restore Vol's jump capabilities. And 200 pods. Alright, so I need one of you guys to do this. Could you get on with it? Thanks.
You know what I hope?
What do you hope?
That one of these frozen people know what the heck happened.
I'm going to go with probably not.
That's annoying.
I mean, yes. Right, I'm going to actually, while we're doing this, I'm going to run the Tiqqun over here. Now, we are going to lose power in one of our areas because I don't have any batteries there because I have too much storage. However... Hello, Earth. Just going to drive through you. Oh, no, we're going to go around you. Bow, 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 bow. Don't ask me, I don't know. It's just today I've been doing different songs. I even did Indiana Jones earlier on. My boss was very confused.
Moggy has a very good point.
What's that?
Someone from another stream said, how did one little mining ship get the Ixion engine out the gravity well of Jupiter?
Could you tell me what the Ixion engine is made out of, please? Because the only way you could argue that is if you knew what the mass of the Ixion engine is. Also, it was being carried in an EKP harness, which means the engines that are pushing us along now.
Oh, so it's got a different thrust.
See, Moggy? Me and Moggy, we think the same. It's not a very scary thought at all, is it, Moggy?
No more resources available to mine.
Right. Also... Alright, so we want to get these guys. We don't want to get the pods yet, do we?
No. Nowhere to put them.
Well, I do. I have 200 slots, but...
But, like the thing you just said.
Yeah. We will... This does mean we can expand our regions, though. We can expand into the next area. Because we've got 200 pods.
Yeah.
There you go. We've got 500 cryopods. Alright, I'm going to do one thing. Now we've done that move. I'm going to get rid of my batteries. I will replace them later, but right now, more important stuff to do. Yeah, look. 63. We're already starting to stack up.
So, do you need batteries in every area?
Yes. Honestly. What I will do is I'll get all these like stacked up and then I'll shut down. I've only awakened 22 people. I need to do some more. More people need to be awoken.
Hopefully, some of them are workers.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Kind of need more than a few to be workers, to be honest with you.
A science ship team has completed a task.
That's great. I'm going to ignore them. Yeah, if you could just, like, move that along a little bit faster, that'd be great. Refreshing. Right, what do I need to open up the next area? 80 alloys, 2 chips, 16 food, and 40 people. And a partridge in a pear tree. I could use the space. I really could use the space. Get on with it. I'm on area 2. I've done the prologue. I'm now in area 2. And I'm already opening in the next area.
And you're in the prologue.
And I'm in the prologue. I'm not in the prologue anymore. I'm prologued out.
Well, you're in the main game, but you're still quite early. You're still in the solar system.
Yeah, I kind of jumped back into the solar system because, you know, reasons. Right. To this end, I will be using kind of a modified blueprint from a channel called, excuse me, Nihilus. It's the perfect food sector thing. Apparently, you can feed 6,000 people with this build off one sector.
That's a lot.
That's a few. That is what you would call a few. Just got to get into the actual video itself. Unfortunately, right now, I'm watching Colin Farrell argue with a woman. Okay, she's gone. But the main thing I've got to do is figure out the positioning of the roads. Right. Okay. Gotcha. All right. That's right. Fill up that stuff. Fill it up, son. Yeah. Fill it full of stuff.
Technical term right there.
Yep, that's a total technical term. All right, let's just shut you two down. I don't want you wasting resources and power and cuddly toys called Basil. I don't know what I'm saying.
They're usually called Bernard.
Yeah, I know. Right, I want to do that way. Okay. I am literally doing this kind of weirdly, so just go with it. Like, because nothing's going to stay where it is. Kinda. Easy red move. Yeah, I know. People are like, I've got no place to stay. My world sucks. Yes, it does. Do you know why? I built it for you. That's why. Okay, we do have a small problem.
Which is?
These guys aren't using enough resources. How are we doing for food? We're good for now. Kind of. Get rid. Get rid. Okay, so we have a new housing bit TPC, whatchamacallit. So these cost 40 alloys to build. The best part about them is that while they cost 40 alloy to build, they actually take 10 extra occupants.
Okay, so...
Right, so I can now grab this. Population. And also, the houses are actually a little bit nicer.
Oh, that helps.
So, these people that hate us, because, you know, I'm destroying their homes, actually kind of like us now, because I'm destroying their homes. Alright, I want to go up to there. Don't worry, nice people who hate me. You will be getting better homes.
I think I'm going to call it, babe.
Go for it, Red.
If it's an experiment, I'll be on the chat.
All right, then, Red. No problems at all. You did say you'd try and go as far as you could, but you're just coughing, well, basically everywhere, constantly.
Yep, and that's not going to be good.
It's not going to be good at all, unfortunately. All right, let's get this one built. Boom. This will give us a bit more housing. I do have one problem. And it is basically... That's good. Alright, that's good down there. Grab you. I don't know why I built that big red, long one there. That's just stupid. Let's go. That's cool. I'm gonna have to do some rebuilding. We're trying to kind of clear things out as quickly as possible, so that then I can start our farms. How are we doing on science? We have no science left. Oh, actually, we've done everything that we want to do. Okie dokie. Let's get the fusion stations up and running. They are 60, so we're going to need extra science. Come on, get rid of it. Get rid, get rid, get rid, get rid. Break them down, break them down, break them down. Come on, get rid of it. Come on, get rid. I want to build more houses. Thanks. I'm going to actually take out 2 lots of houses this time. It's going to make a lot of people angry because, you know, I'm stealing all their homes. I'm not even giving them a chance to move out. Literally destroying their furniture and all their possessions as well. Here's the funny thing. I'm okay with that. Let's keep doing this. We can get this housing sorted out, then we should be good.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Yeah, we're okay. Okay, that's that one done. Let's get rid of you. How are we doing for housing? Right, we've got it down to 170 cryopods. That's actually not too bad. We've got 47 people without homes. But I'm still getting this one built, and these two destroyed. So we've got more housing than we actually need. This is a good thing. Doesn't sound like a good thing. It is a good thing. And right now we have the resources to do it, so let's get on this job. Right, you grab all this, please. Thank you very much. We're going to need all of it. And I want you to go across there. I'm not entirely sure where I run up to. I think I'd do a loop. I think. I'm not entirely sure. Could be wrong. I don't think I am. I might get everything. I mean, except for the other bits. Like the microchips. Okay, so far, so not too bad. Did I not go down far enough? I don't think I went down far enough. Oh, I think I didn't go down far enough. Yeah, I need to go down one more. Damn. I was a numpty. I was numpty-ish in my extreme numptiness. I'll have to put you there. And we need food. Okay, let's grab you on and put 20 food should be more than enough. Yep. Good for alloy at the moment, but we'll do Jupiter in a minute. I want to try and get this place stabilized before we do anything else. Let's grab you and put you there for now. You can get closed down. Cool.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Yeah, we don't care. Chips. Destroy you. Give me food, give me that. Can't fit that side, that's fine. They're gonna starve for a bit. Destroy that. We'll build them a new one. They don't need that one. There we go. Better. Good. Okay, but that needs to move as well. We'll get rid of that in a bit. Right. Yeah. That should be enough space to do that. Okay. Let's throw down another... Oh yeah, I need to put down one of these, don't I? Okay. There you go. Enjoy. Maintenance, give me another one of these, please. Thank you very much. Boom, 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 boom. I need... None of these buildings is in final place or anything like that, so don't panic. Rival has a plan. I planned it. Okay, clearing this out. This is good. Should give us more than enough. Storage. You can become food. You can shut down. And then get destroyed. Which allows me to put this road in.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Yeah, I should probably do something about these accidents that are happening in the Tiqqun, but I can't bother. Desperately need more power. Are you not connected to that? Oh no, because it's Green Road. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, let's set you up with some extra alloys then.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Down to there. There should be enough room for a DLS center in there. That's not too bad. That kind of works. Okay. Alright, so we should be able to get a bunch of farms in here now. If I'm right in my thinking. The main problem is we are very low on power now, so... Hmm. Two of them. Just figuring it. Probably needs to go next right where you were plunked down. Thank you very much. It's a cunning plan like Baldric used to have. Oh, what? Man, come on. No. Blackadder. Can I stop the accidents? No. The accidents are pretty much always going to happen. It's like a random number generator type thing in the background. You can't effectively stop the accidents. They just happen. What you can do is... kind of slow them down, so to speak. How are we doing on housing here? Because I believe you should have, yeah, just enough housing. Look at that. That's just how amazing Rival is. Alright, food. We need some more. If Mrs. Hammer's watching, I'm sorry. But I do not have farms open yet, so... that should be enough. And I want to get rid of these, so I want to get the ones we're doing more important. Okay, the basic shape is now done. And we should be able to fit, if my maths is correct, 4 full farms in that space. That kind of oval shape. We should be able to fit 4 whole farms, like so, 9 fields each in there. I think. Of course, I have 9 power left, so we have a small problem there. Transmission from the Tesla's team and the Festus site. The extraction procedure was a success. Festus PA helped us a lot during the operation. She may try to contact Tiqqun directly. May we follow the self-similar pattern. Okay. Once Tiqqun has reached Jupiter orbit, Tesla's team will work with Tiqqun's engineers to prepare the Ixion engine for connection to the station. The older faulty engine will be removed. And we get another 45 research, which is kind of important. And to upgrade is 60 polymers. I have 87. I don't have enough power to turn that lot on. I'll have to turn stuff off. It's just like, yeah, no.
Warning. A sector is being overworked.
Seriously? You're gonna go down the I'm being overworked route? You guys want to take this lot at all? Ever? Maybe?
A science ship team has completed a task.
Just take the alloys. Just take them. Go on. Take them. Refusing to take the alloys. Alright, we're going to take a look at that in a second. I want to check out this. Fusion station. This is great. So we have enough to do the fusion station, and then I can set the crop farms. It's another 60, which we're not going to be able to afford, and we're not going to get enough science to kind of finish it off in this area. But it means we should have farms very early on in the next area. Very early on. Centurion, don't you start. I can put fusion stations down, baby. Oh, yeah. I don't want to, because... Okay, they have no outstanding problems. You've got 40 spare beds there. 23 there. Yeah, I've got a bunch of spare beds, so I'm going to strip some of these things down. Ignore the fact it says there's 60 people who haven't got a place to sleep. See? Told you it was a lie. The man's right, you know that, rival. Excuse me, man. Yes, he's a Centurion. He is a robot. You don't have anything. I'm going to turn you off. Turn you off. We don't need those things on. You're overworked again? You know what? Yeah, you're angry. Alright, let's take a look at our population, see if we can get this sorted out. How many workers you've got? 252. You know, I'll send 40 workers across. That'll shut them up. Also means we won't need as much housing. And I'll turn this on. There's a thing or two about human resources. They're on their way. This should take care of most things.
Population transfer complete.
Optimal. There you go. Be happy. Okay, give me stability, give me an alternative life center, you know, to shut you up. Need to get rid of that. Alright. How are we doing on homes now? Not great, but better than the kick in the teeth. Not that bad. Get these stripped down, get more people in. You're still angry. I don't understand why you're angry. Let's point out, they still aren't missing homes.
A violent strike has started on board the Tiqqun.
Oh, that's nice.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Can I go that way? I can. Let's make them happy. Should have the power to do this. Just. All right. Think we're good. I don't think there's much need to stick around anymore. We'll just make these guys not angry with us, and it'll be fine. I'll get enough carbon in the next area and we'll just start loading loading up on polymers so I can build
An
solar
accident
panels.
has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Come on, finish off. There you go, just negative now. That works. Dismantle the surplus equipment, yes.
Administrator, we have received a transmission from the Hephaestus PA, Olympia.
Oh, that's nice.
Tiqqun, Ixion is now in orbit and ready for installation. You are not designed to calculate your own vol coordinates. Ixion will only permit you to use previously generated coordinates or to follow the vol signatures of others that have crossed self-similar space. To make your existence worthwhile, you will need to find the coordinates of the exoplanet that Protagoras is looking for, Remus.
Remus.
Vanya was right about the echoes of the future. I bestow upon you this miracle, and with it, release myself so that I may embrace the sleep that was stolen from me.
Yeah, it does have a little bit of a French accent. Yeah, a little bit. Alright, let's finish this off.
A science
Ouch.
ship team has completed a task.
Seriously? 30 polymers? Taking 30 of my polymers? Alright, we need to cheer this lot up. We can do that with certain things.
Administrator, new request awaits your attention.
18 alloys, 2 microchips, 18 food, 12 polymers. Grab them all. Come home, little thing.
Administrator, we are ready to follow the traces of the Protagoras through self-similar space using the frequencies recovered from Outer Hope's black box.
That's
Vol
nice.
systems have been adapted for the new Ixion class engine. The Tiqqun is now fully equipped to pursue our main objective: ensure humanity's survival by finding the habitable exoplanet named Remus.
What if I don't want to? Don't think I get a choice in that, do I? No. Right, there's nothing else to do here, so...
Charging. In accordance with Frau Stanford procedures, all ships must return to the Tiqqun before Vol jump initiation.
Let's rock and roll, people! Hello.
Full jump complete. Running preliminary diagnostics. Severe hull damage has been detected following self-similar traversal. Hypothesis: each vol jump causes irreversible damage to the Tiqqun structure. Predictive modeling suggests that 4 more vol jumps are possible before the Tiqqun breaks apart. New mission objective established. The Protagoras possesses coordinates of the habitable exoplanet Remus. We must find the Protagoras in order to reach our destination.
Okay, we do have a couple of problems. Number one. Okay. Couple of problems. Number one. This nasty storm area. Do not go there. 2, there is not a lot of iron on this map. You can find a couple of large deposits when you first start, and then they suddenly run out and you're out of iron. And number 3, we need power, which means we need carbon. So, first things first, let's get out there and find some carbon. And we've got one of our ships to go for the carbon hunting, so that's good. Okay, that's great. People are going mad. They're losing the will to live. This is perfectly natural and totally healthy.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Well, that's so helpful. What do you lot want? Administrator, crew members feel their quality of life is important to you. The fact you have made time to provide them with entertainment alongside other numerous responsibilities has led some to believe that you are in fact not human. Great. Okay, so they think I'm not human because I look after them. Not entirely sure how I feel about that.
A probe has completed its scan.
Alright, so we're got another probe up. I would like to try and find... Oh, that's a nice big chunk of carbon. I would like to try and find some iron as well, because we have used a lot of iron.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Oh, hello, gorgeous, massive chunks of carbony
A probe
goodness.
has completed its scan.
Oh, apparently there's not a lot there. There's some science there. I'm gonna go for it. Or should I look down here first? Oh! Yeah, grab that.
A probe has completed its scan. An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Yeah, yes. Let's get in here. I need to find a way to shut down stuff, so I'm going to turn you guys off. So I need to turn these guys on.
A probe has completed its scan.
Okay, we're starting to actually make some carbon. This is a good thing. Not actually making carbon.
Oh, yeah.
Who's oh yeahing me? Ronan Pellin just subscribed. Thank you very much to subscribe there, bud. I really do appreciate that. And I'd like to also point out my thing appeared on the right part of the screen as well. I'm very happy about that. Sector 1 has 100 cryopods in storage. Yes, it does. Stanford protocols tell us that if our improvised operation to safeguard humanity succeed, Tiqqun will need as many crew members. Yes, alright, fine, get on with it. It's 5 power. We're still under budget, that's good. Should have enough to make ourselves more power. Running on the ragged edge here. Running on the ragged edge.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Stability low. What? Why? Oh, I know why. It's because that's offline. I need to get something else online for them. They're very upset with me. Crop farm's coming online soon, though. That's good. I just need the power to be able to run everything. Oh, I hadn't noticed that YouTubers now has clip functionality. Is it a proper clip, though? Yeah. It depends on whether it's actually proper clips. If it's proper clippy. Could you build that a little bit faster, please, pal? I kind of need the power. Yeah, just a smidge faster. But finish. Rival needs power. I mean, that's not exactly a maximum amount of power, but, you know, we'll take what we can get right now. Alright, first things first, let's grab you. Boop. One wants to have at least 2. And you have 10, so that's fine. Go. There we go, that's the 2. Actually, let's find this. Just want to go around and get all the extra science right now. Because I've got a lot of things to do and not a lot of time to get them all done in, basically. What I can do is, now that I've got this extra power...
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
You're running, so...
Warning. The sector is being overworked.
Yeah. Sector's being overworked.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Right, what do you want? Pledge to shut down the factories in Sector 2 for 10 cycles. Cannot afford to stop production right now. Basically, you're the guys holding us together, so just, I don't know, deal with it. Hey, Zeus, how's things, bud? Well, Red, if there's a way to clip, that means that the old Instagram's coming back to life. Oh my god, you've actually run out of housing. What am I going to do? Okay, let's grab another 40 workers. How are we doing food? We're not doing bad. Research. Crop farms are coming along after that. I'm going to go for waste management. Oh, there's no point because I need the DLS center first. Alright. You go to there. That's another 30 science. Just finishing playing War Thunder with Dragon and Mrs. Hammer. Did you take Natasha out? You didn't take Natasha out. I don't want to know.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Yeah, it can arrive at its destination as much as it likes. I'm not done with it yet. I want the science skip. I want society.
Population transfer complete.
I want the sciencey stuff. Okay. That's something finished in the old science laboratory of death and destruction. Alright, so we're going to get the DLS sensors up and running. We've got 75 spare power. Not enough. Right. And I want to get rid of you. Pause you. But you I want built. Also, factories, give me you. Water.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
That's very nice. I'm so happy a new request awaits my attention.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun. No more resources available to mine.
That's a problem. I mean, I can. Don't know if I want to, but I can. I mean, I'll destroy it again, because I don't want it right now. Pledge to construct a new source of food within 30 cycles. What do you think I'm doing? Debugging. I like that one. I mean, we'll build it, but the fact is we're not going to let you keep it. Happy New Year, everybody.
Happy New Year, Administrator.
Right, finish that off, buddy. Repair you. Right. I'm going to turn you off. Sector 3, I want you to have all the ice you can handle. Minimum, great. That's building that. And that should make 40 water in one solar day. Yeah, someone packed partyons and poppers, apparently. Party poppers. Now I have a small power problem. but we are going to get rid of all these. So, should be okay. Need to get rid of 18. Already got 50 food there. 172.2% of my food coverage has been done.
An accident
I thank
has
you.
occurred in the
I thank you.
Tiqqun.
Could you all please just accept the awesomeness? Thank you very much.
Population transfer complete.
Which means I can do Mrs. Hammer's favorite thing and sell all these places. We have a small problem with the fact we've got loads and loads of food. But other than that, we're fine. I'm going to need more power, unfortunately. Here's the kind of the issue.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Gonna need more polymers. Here we know. You're working, so thank you. Alright, while we're waiting for that to get there, let's have a look. We're doing the DLS center. After that, we'll do waste management, which should help with our metal issues. Fortunately, none of this helps with our power issues. So many issues. I'm just filled with issues, guys. Well, look at that. Reported to them as well. If I report them, they should get kicked completely. Thanks for getting it, though, guys. I appreciate that. Party the bots. Right, would you check something out for me in the research tree? I will try, Moggy. I think there's an upgrade to generate science faster. There is, I've already got it. 1 every 5 cycles or such. Actually, it's 3 every 5 cycles. If you go to your tech lab, you've got assistant promotion, which gives you 3 science every 5 cycles. I picked that up before. You get personal computer, which research speed 20%. Not really interested in that. But the next one I'm looking for is intelligent lab, which is 5 cycle every 5 cycles. 5 science every 5 cycles. And then you've got computing optimization, which is 5 science every 3 cycles. The basic thing is when you start off, you get 1 science every 30 cycles. That is so slow. Yep, no problems, buddy. Happy to help. Because of me. Could go for that. Solar panel power generation production is increased by 2.5%. It doesn't sound like a lot, but it's basically I can run 400 power right now. So 2.5% is another 10 power for 400 power. It adds up. No problem, Smuggy. I've got 140 polymer, so let's grab the next one. And we're still pumping through this carbon, so we might even get the one after that as well. Problem being, I think I need, what is it? 2 chips or 3? 3, okay. I'm gonna need to find silicon as well now then. Thank you. We can shut you down.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Alright, we're at 62% now, which isn't great. But that's mainly because this is shut down.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Administrator, the novelty of eating crops grown in space delights the crew. Even if purely perceptual, the turning of the ordinary into the extraordinary can have a profound effect on judgment, elevating otherwise humble sublime. Get this second farm up and running. We will be in Easy Street. Won't need any nasty, evil, horrible bugs. Get me another.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Yeah, we don't care. We're ignoring it. It hasn't happened. Come on. Come on.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
I'm very happy for the science ship. Are you guys going after... Oh, you'll do. Rocket trip done. Put you back online. I'm going to get rid of you. Turn you into water. Turn you on.
Warning. A sector is being overworked.
Yeah. Got no carbon left, so I can turn you guys off. a bad feeling you're in the wrong place, Mr. Road.
A probe has completed its scan. A science ship has arrived at its destination.
That's great. Kind of want to put you in. Can't really fit you in there. Could put some housing behind you, I suppose. That could work. Come on, give us that extra thing. Right, that'll help with that. Hopefully we'll have enough power. Right, let's get rid of you.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Yeah, it's unfortunate, isn't it? Let's give you 25 workers. Meanwhile,
No more resources available to mine.
yeah.
Population transfer complete.
And give me you. While we're doing that, let's go hunting for more stuff. Could use more of that. I hear a red Moogle moving around.
Warning. A sector is being overworked.
Who's being overworked? Is it because of this? They're lying. Ignore them. They're not being overworked. It's a lie. It's a complete lie. A fabrication of truth. got 1.5 farms up and running, and I've got ridiculous amounts of food coming in. I'm not upset about that, I'm just saying. Hey, Red Moogle! Let's give them 15 workers. Because I'm such a nice person. I'm such a benevolent overlord. Nah. How would you are getting waste treatment center. What do I want next? What do I want next? Science ship, actually. I want exoskeletons and deep dive apparatus. Exoskeletons first. Scary that we're churning through that much metal that quickly. Get rid of that.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Day of the week ending in Y. Of course an accident's happened.
Population transfer complete. A probe has completed its scan.
Okay, so we need 148 workers. I've got 136. And that's about to get worse. Yep, that just got worse. I think I need like another 16 workers or something. You have a ship called Santa's Sleigh. I do have a ship called Santa's Sleigh. I do. It's not going to solve our problems, but it's going to bring us very close to where we need to be. Problem is, these guys are defrosting, and they're not defrosting workers. They're defrosting non-workers, which kind of sucks. Good news is we can get rid of these things now. Can someone go and tell Mrs. Hammer that I'm getting rid of all the bug farms so she can come back, because I've actually got real farms working now. She won't believe you. You don't need those 3. Well, you technically do. But I need at least 1 to go back to the main thing for this. So... YouTube eats up my
An
bandwidth.
accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Not surprised, really.
Population transfer complete.
All right, food with all those things taken down, we're still at 138.5%. We're making way more food than we need with just 2 farms. Unfortunately, farms take an obscene amount of power. All the bugs are gone. Yes, all the bugs are gone. How's it going? Those guys don't like you on that bit. No, they don't. How's everyone today? Hi, FYI, around 40 minutes behind. Does Rival need this much nagging at home with the motivation to do things? I won't believe what? All the bugs are gone. Yeah, I've got rid of all the bugs. I'm destroying them. We have farm, Mrs. Hammer. Look at that. I'm actually being all agricultural and stuff. All right, I can get rid of some serious workers now. Like almost 80. Let's give you guys, let's say 30. I mean, you're going to need homes, but that's fine. And you got, you know what? I'll give you 30 as well. Alright, we've got some policies we can implement. So, we've got some bits and pieces here we can do. So, for example, we can go working hours. Buildings produce 30% more waste, use 10% less water. That is actually really good for us. We can shove to waste recycling. It's -1 stability, but it's what I'm going to be doing over here anyway. So, you... we will get rid of. We're going to set this up. That was the wrong click. I'm going to set that up because we want to get the bits and pieces done. While we're doing that, Tesla, go and see Falcon. We will get that up and running.
Population transfer complete.
Right, that should bring 2 into optimal.
No more resources available to mine.
That's brilliant.
Population transfer complete.
Oh, you guys have housing problems. Wow, that's the first one for a long time. Meanwhile, I'm going to turn off Sector 1 alloy. I want them to get their alloys from over here. Docking bays load and unload resources 30% faster. Hull repair is 10% more efficient. That is actually useful for us. Building operation requires 25% fewer workers. That could be really, really useful. But I'm going... yeah, actually, I'm going to get the intense working thing. It's going to make people unhappy, but it's going to reduce our issues on worker things.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Right, let's
An
Falcon.
accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Alright, establish infrastructures. Alright. Sensors have picked up some unusual readings from the surface of Falcon 74. Sending a team to investigate may allow us to learn more about the mysteries of the universe. This is Tesla crew. We have landed on Falcon 74. Gravity approximately 4.5 meters per second squared. Atmosphere is corrosive. Without shelter, we'll estimate our survival time to be 2 hours and 27 minutes. At the site of the unusual readings, we found a huge geyser, emitting gas that quickly solidifies into cubic particles upon exposure to the planet's atmosphere. Okay, so we can establish infrastructure and support exploration and geological analysis. 20 alloys, and it's 4 days. We'll do that. Quicksilver, get to work. We may as well. Meanwhile, that. Oh, we're so close. I think it's this one. We need a certain thing for it. A certain piece of tech if we want to survive. And I really don't want my people to die.
A probe has completed its scan.
Yeah, I found nothing up there. Alright, let's go hunting for stuff. Hello. That looks close. How are we doing on that? 135% of fuel needs. Food needs. Let's go intense working hours. Which should leave us with spare workers. Oh, it leaves us with so many spare workers. Oh, it's dirty how many spare workers we've got now. It's just disgusting. Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to turn you guys off. We don't need you running right now. It's going to drop by 64 per cycle, but it's fine because we're churning out so much repair speed. More sectors? No, Wolven. We are at capacity right now. At least until we get to the next area. Let's shut you down. We don't need you running right now. You're just wasting power. I do want another one of these running, but right now this thing is producing so much water for our farms. And
Administrator, you can implement a new policy.
Right, now this is a good one. Remember this place here?
An accident has
I want to turn that to that, but I can't yet. We're going to go waste recycling. People are not going to enjoy this. They're actually going to hate it. But it's necessary. It's extremely necessary. Because this thing shuts down every couple of cycles. To get rid of all of its stuff. If we can get rid of that one, I can put another one of these there. Just think of it. Oof, yeah. Turn you back on. It was so nice, it was. Let us need. I don't suppose I really need a fourth one. It would be nice to have a fourth one. I'm not going to lie. But I don't think we need a fourth one. We'd like to turn you on. You got another day and a half before I can do it. I need to figure out where I want to put this waste place. I think it's about here. We don't need you on right now because we don't have any cryopods. I'm going to turn you on because I'm going to need you eventually. Waste Treatment Center. I want to build like 3 of them. I'm going to need something very particular. There you are. Go get that. We're going to need some beautiful, beautiful microchips to make some awesome, awesome stuff. Meanwhile, let's put everything onto backup kind of settings. So we're getting maximum usage. I do want hydrogen as well, but I'll set that for when I start getting nuclear power plants, which I am not getting right now. Alright, sheltered by the installation structure, the Tesla team has carefully studied the anomalies. Several theories on geysers and precipitation phenomena have been established, providing valuable mission data. 60 researching sciencey goodness. I'm going to use this straw to suck up the science. Tasty.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
You know what else awaits my attention? Nothing much,
A
really.
probe has completed its scan.
Crew members are worried about the number of hazards that are coming across space and would like reassurance. Okay, this is the one I was worried about. Basically, they're terrified that people are going to die. And apparently talking to them and telling them, this is space, space be dangerous, is not going to cut it. But if you get 2 pieces of tech on your science ship, you're normally fine, so no one's going to die. No one will die. Everyone will be fine. Okie dokie. That's good. We've got some space there. Like, let's grab a maintenance thing. Kind of want to put it there. That kind of works. You are already on that. Waste recycling. Waste recycling. Put that onto waste recycling. Turn you on. Right, so these little trash bag symbols will now shoot over there. Right, so we're now doing the exoskeletons. Get me deep dive apparatus afterwards. Don't need you turned on right now. $41 power available. You're going to take 5. Alright, let's kick this puppy into high gear.
Resources available to mine.
Alright, so I want you
An
to
accident
have
has
all
occurred in
the
the
waste.
Tiqqun.
You're not going to do it? Why are you not going to do it? There you go. Whoops. Got that wrong. Okay, these two are going to have to pause. Meanwhile, once this is finished, I'm going to put it on microchips. Because we're going to need microchips to build the others. After this, I'm going to...
Administrator, you can implement a new policy.
Can I now? That's so fabulous of you. I kind of need to do a training colonization center, to be honest with you. Crop farm accelerated growth 10%. I don't think we need that right now. Could be wrong. You know, give me... Oh, deep dive's already on its way. Okay, never mind. Repair efficiency increased by 5%. Basically just makes your steel go a lot further. I don't think any of these are going to be open yet. Oh, waste heat recovery. Power cost reduced by 2. That could actually be useful for us, though. I've only got 2 of them. Stockpiles. 10% more resources. Yeah, okay, I'll take that. Tesla. Go deal with that. Tell me what's there. I want to see what's there. Meanwhile, on the funny farm...
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Probe has detected a stress signal near the asteroid DDG-0202. We've reached an asteroid. I'm not going to read that name out again. The mining ship Sheptel was adrift nearby. It appears to have been pierced by a fast-moving object, killing its operator instantly. External markings indicate the Sheptel was a mining craft of the Protagoras. Yes, extract some data from that big beefy boy. Still doing Absolutely epic on food right now. Amazing. Gonna have to move these 3 buildings soon because, well, we're gonna have 4 farms here eventually. I'm gonna need 2 of these, and I'm gonna need a lot more ass. A lot more ass, baby.
A science ship team has completed a task.
All right, he's up and running.
Neocont protocols have identified a new planet suitable for our colonization test program.
Okie dokie. I'm not ready to put any colonists together, but it's nice that you found it. Okay, so this is now going to take 10 cycles and it'll produce 1 microchip. I need 2 per building. But we do have like 77 waste just stacking up. So the sooner we get the second one up and running, the better. And then it kind of builds itself from there, basically. Is it just me or do things seem to be going well? I'm worried. I am very worried. Give me a stability. Can I fit that in? No, I can't. Sucks. I mean, I could put it there. I'd have to move you, though. And I'm okay with that. I mean, strictly speaking, we could build this instead. Because we're not going to use that until we find some more people to defrost. Until we get more popsicles to defrost, that's not going to be useful.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
So you know what? Resume. Let's get this up and running. We're already getting a microchip out of that. Oh, that's a beautiful thing. I do not have enough power to put this on. I need 30 power. That's a problem. It's a very large problem. Oh, I am 1 power short. I am 1 power short. Okay, making microchips. Microchips are good. We like microchips. I need to turn something else off so I can turn that on. What have you got? Have we got like enough housing? Just a bit. I have 1 power spare. I have 1 power spare.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
More power! 225. Yeah, I don't have enough of that. Okay, we've got a small power issue right now.
The crew's trust in your leadership is falling.
What turned on?
Power supply overloaded.
Oh, that turned on. Of course it did.
Power restored.
Bugger. Or more correctly, donkey. Alright, I'm going to have this do its thing. This uses less power, but we can generate bits through this. You know what? Give me alloy. Give me alloy. Yeah, I need alloy. Population.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Says something. I'm demolishing buildings and I've got no people homeless. Like none. Alright, so deep dive's been done, which means the 2 planets that I really should worry about are now fine. Let's get solar panel cost reduced by 10%. I want both of these actually, but I'm going for the power one first. Got 2 and 627 freaking iron. Thank you very much. Get to work. Our probe is summary intelligence of the Shepdal after clearing away scattered remains of the Shepdal's operator. That's a nice way of putting it. Tesla's crew is able to retrieve navigational data from the ship's onboard computer. Determine the cause of the destruction. Yes, let's go and determine the cause of the destruction of the big thing of death. Two microchips, 627 iron. Of course, it's not carbon, which is what I want, but, you know, needs must. I've got 2 more runs of silicon. Assuming we don't pull more in. But we're looking at getting some serious microchip action together. Deep microchip action.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Let's resume you, but I'll turn you off so you're ready to roll. Got 2 chips there. Shepard was intentionally hit by a projectile. After careful investigation, Tesla's team recovered fragments of a shell bearing the emblem of the UN and the word Etimeneki. And an extra 45. Lovely, lovely. Science.
accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Alright, let's quickly get that science together and pause. Right, you. I really don't want you to fly through that. So we're going to go to see that first. Okay. We're just going to nick the science. We're not actually going to do the planet because... stuff. Oh. Oh, wow. There's loads around here. So do I get the science? Yes, we get that. We'll go for that. We'll get that. We'll get that. Alright, and someone had a problem. Sect 1. No, science is not allowed to stop. We want sciencey stuff. Give us sciencey stuff. That works. We do need some extra microchips, though. Could I have 1, 2, 3, please? Thank you very much. Good, that's good. Okay, and then we go back to here, and we turn that off because we don't want that any on. And I will turn you off as well because I kind of need the power right now. Got so much iron just stacking up.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
I'm not upset about that at all. I'm actually kind of happy. Everything seems to be going well. I'm worried. We've got that on. I could go, like, generous food. 1 food feeds 10 people. 1 food feeds 7 people. You know, kind of just boost everyone's happy, everyone's happy kind of way of working, you know? We could use some more ice. Okay, let's go hunting for some ice. Ice, ice, baby. Right, Tesla, go there, please. Thank you very much. We're gonna start actually
An accident
doing
has
these
occurred in
planets
the
soon.
Tiqqun.
Oh, hello. Alright, you can turn off. We don't need you on anymore. We've got no silicon to work with.
A probe has completed its scan.
You know what? Give me polymers.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Got 58, 59, 60 science. Can I... Crew quarters. I need to get technology 3. That kind of sucks. Kinda sucks. Suckage. Let's get integrated storage base. It gives us an extra 10 area. Stanford Initiative will now automatically repair buildings. That's kind of a good idea, actually. impacts. I need tier 3 on those, okay. Oh, I know. Batteries. Increase 10%. Charging speed increased by that. Improvise repair protocols.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Hey, the wheelie ending in stuff. Cell housing would be good, but it's also an absolute pain in the backside as far as I'm concerned. I just don't like it. Let's get the colony training center thingy, which can flip. That thing. We'll get that done. Let's go back to you, and we will make you max as well. Do I have a thing in Sector 3? I do. Interesting. Let's shut you down for now. And go back to looking for ice and carbon and maybe a little bit of silicon. Starting to run out of stuff to pick up. All right, let's start doing some actual science. Our probe has detected an unusual electromagnetic signal on the comet Rokansky D79. Tesla team reporting we've landed on that place. The icy comet is barren, but its rotation causes shadows to dance across the surface quite beautifully. Flurries of snow move erratically around the comet, perhaps because of an abnormally high gravity. The signal appears to be transmitting from a cave. A glacial mass blocks its entrance. We await further instructions. Use explosives to clear the path. Set up a temporary study center. Establish infrastructure to support exploration and geological analysis. Why not just, instead of giving me this long piece of text with words and stuff in it, just go, stick around for a while for science. Just saying. Just saying. Alright, let's do this. Here's my food reference. I have a banana bread getting ready to go into the oven. Okay, Mrs. Hammer. Good to know. Good to know. Oh, another. Here, there we go. We got another piece of science over here. Look at all these ships. We've just got so many ships just running off, grabbing stuff and bringing it back, and grabbing more stuff and bringing that back. It's great. I'm so happy. Oh, look at that. That's a lot of ice. And oh, yeah. Grab that, please. Grab all that. We need all of it. Because I need power. Let's turn you off from the repairing.
A probe has completed its scan.
Gotta turn you guys on. I need that carbon to go into there. Look at all these resources. I'm so happy. What we are going to have to do, though, is we're going to have to turn you back on. I'm going to turn you on because you have stuff. I will turn you on because you have the ability to take more stuff. with our carbon now coming in, I'm going to turn you onto something that's actually useful. Alloys.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
There should be lots of ice getting picked up as well, so that's brilliant. Oh my god, look at that.
Caution. Hull integrity below 50%.
Okay, so that's gone down faster than I thought it would. It'll only tell you that once, which is really annoying. Really like it if it could tell us more than once. Oh my god, look at all that. Fortunately, it's going through the nasty area. I don't like the nasty area. Because it's nasty, really. Give me my place. Okay, so we're doing the colonization training center. Is there upgrade for tech lab? There is that personal computer, which is fine, but not ideal. I need to get the mushroom wall, cell housing, legislative strengthening center, and the fire station. None of which really is like making me go, yeah, that's damn important. I have to do all of them if I want to get the next bit for my other kind of necessities to make like my research faster or my ship's more robust. We seem to be filling up on metal again.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Next resource available is we're able to get through the ice. The cave extends deep into the comet. Gravity is even stronger within than on the surface. Sending remote control recording equipment ahead, we discovered an almost completely enclosed cavity at the cave's end, at the center of the comet. Within the cavity is a floating grey sphere, 5 meters in diameter. It has no discernible power source, but it does possess a strong electromagnetic field which animates a faint bluish glow. When you attempt to move the remote instrumentation closer, the sphere swallowed it, its surface becoming almost viscous. 45 science, yay. Post decrionization treatment upgrade unlocked for the cryonic center. The team will descend further into the comet using climbing equipment to try and learn more about the strange grey sphere. No. Remember that thing about not getting people killed? Little tip. You get people killed if you do that. Just saying. No, Moggy. I have to keep people alive.
A science ship team has completed a task.
We'll get the science first, and then we'll...
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Right, we're going to try and get all this stuff. We can't extract this safely this way, but if we go up to here with the Tiqqun and come down that way, we can get there. In fact, we can bring the Tiqqun through there and park it. Chevy 34. Alright. Claim security protocols indicate that the crew aboard the Tesla is not the original crew. After intense questioning and observation by the ship's onboard surveillance system, it appears that these new crew members are indeed human and possess good knowledge of Dolos protocol and procedure. They stubbornly insist that they have always worked on the Tiqqun, but their biometric data does not match any crew register records. Okay, so we can remotely initiate Tesla self-destruct treatment. The Dolos security protocols recommend that we do not take any unnecessary risks when it comes to potential or dangerous or contaminated or contained. Blah, blah, blah. Once Tesla leaves the vicinity of rocket self-destruct treatment will be initiated. Tiqqun's crew manifest will be updated to account for what must be a database bug. I'm going for the database bug. Mikhail Gilen is now new identity is now Casper Hapman. Isabel Molina's new identity is Lewis Keller. I cannot say that name. New identity is Roland Richter. Donatella Borgia's new identity is now Brunheld Koenig. We'll take it. I'm not. If you send them down to the thing, the rock blows up. I know this because I did that. Right, I'm gonna do this one last because we're not ready to set that up yet. And we're just not. I've not got anything in place. At all. Okay. Oh, you turned off. No, you don't have one. How can you not? Three. Max that, please. Thank you very much. And that'll just take whatever's left over. Well,
A probe has completed its scan.
I'm very happy the probe has completed its scan. Makes me feel all warm and fuzzy inside. Just the warmth and the fuzziness, that's all it is. Fuzzy, fuzzy, fuzzy. Oh, God. No, don't you dare do that. Right, I'm going to have to turn these ones off. We are not doing these yet. I want to. I really do. But we are not going to fly through nasty, evil storm territory of death. It doesn't kill you outright straight away, but it is one of those things that if you keep doing something, it eventually does kill you. With all the death. What do people think? Do you think we should start another farm? I'm feeling kind of farmy. because I'm going to have to remove these if I'm going to do it. Oh, I've had an idea. I do that. That means I can get rid of you. Now I've just got to figure out where I'm going to put that.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Very happy about that. Where we go? That's something else. Oh, the colonization training center. I've got no idea where I'm going to put that. What I am going to do is, because at some point in the future, I'm going to have one of these up and running. So I am going to start that. We're going to pause it, turn off power on it. We're not ready for it yet, but we will be. That gets right to the middle, so that's going to take up the rest of this internal piece. Food. That means I get rid of both of those and that, which leaves us all the farming area we need. Oh, it's amazing! It's awesome, I tell you. Even the game thinks so, and it's going to be awesome music at the same time. Right, we are max on that until let me go back to there. Polymer sector 2.
A probe has completed its scan.
Minimum. So much stuff. All the stuff. Is there a way for me to get something in there? No. That's kind of annoying. The only way I can do it is by removing one of these. I'm not entirely sure I want to do that.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun. The crew's trust in your leadership is falling.
Yeah, I'm happy with that.
Power supply overloaded. Power restored.
just turn you off that for now.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Let me guess. Can we not have blackouts? Well, spent too long in the planetary system because I'm doing stuff to make things better for you. Apparently, that's not enough. You want more and more and more and more and more and more. That is not really the best place for my waste thing, is it? I need somewhere better. How many people are sleeping in your homes? Not kind of great. I can't get. I can get rid of one, but I'd have to remove some people, and that would not be the best thing. Oh, it's so difficult making decisions. We've got 39 people who are homeless now. Because of course we have. I've got 172 non-workers. I could definitely just rip them out. I'd take 20 workers, but I've got jobs that are going to be coming up, so I'd rather not. Right, let's take 50 non-workers and throw them over into Sector 3. They've got the bed space, so boom.
Population transfer complete.
Great, wonderful. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. That's another 55 beds right there, and we've just got to figure out what we want to do with this place. I think I might go down to just one of these.
Power supply overloaded. Power restored.
Someone's bound to say something eventually. Gonna need to do this. Got no choice.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Oop. Oop. Just empty you out. Ice, that's nice. I like ice. Look at that. Yeah, I don't want you guys doing that, so please don't. You'll get blowed up. Oh, I've just had a really crazy thought. Like, oh my god, how dense am I?
A probe has completed its scan.
Batteries, of course! I need batteries! What a numpty I am. That's only 5, but you know.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun. Power supply overloaded. Power restored.
Yes, people are without power in their homes now. Let me guess, you didn't get to eat. I mean, 20 more houses. 20% unpowered houses? What? You know how math works? I don't believe you do, by Jove. You know what? You can go on to that. We're gonna need that. Okay, that's all building now. Ooh, it's getting pointy.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Yeah, not really bothered right now. Need power. Several sensors recorded contradictory readings relating to the Coriolis effect on Parenti 85. This is the crew of the Tesla. We've entered Parenti 85's atmosphere. Equipment has been deployed, but the gravity of the planet may complicate our operations. Visibility is nil. Atmospheric corrosion factors are negligible. You know what? I'm going to let you do that. Because science. Unloading resources. Well, Quicksilver, you are my go-to person. Ship. Thing. More ice. We like ice. Ice, ice, baby. silicon so we can get more microchips. I'll do it. Ship's on the way. Doesn't look like it. Looks like you're wasting my time. Oh, bloody hell. I love the fact I've got 56 power and it feels like I've got so much, and I really don't.
A probe has completed its scan. An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Yeah, and I don't care. Gonna need this iron. You have no one in you, so we'll turn you off. You have no one in you, so we'll turn you off. No, we won't turn you off. We'll turn you back on, because people don't like it when you turn buildings off. Because reasons.
A probe has completed its scan.
Having things turned off is just wrong. How dare I? Where are you, Quicksilver? Waiting to dock.
A probe has completed its scan.
Strictly speaking, I could turn this on. They'll probably all have a panic attack about the amount of work I'm asking them to do, but that's fine.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Sure, no accidents going next sector for next 15 cycles. Okay.
A new request awaits your attention.
Fine. As soon as this finishes, I will shut it down until we've cleared all the carbon, maybe, I don't know. How we doing for food? Still 138%. We are just grinding that food out. Cool. Do need to
A
put that
science
back.
ship team has completed a task.
I should probably do that now. Just to have everything running well.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Yeah, I'm taking care of that now, Moggy. Alright, they've completed that. Phenomena have been discovered in parentheses that appear to defy Coriolis effect. Particles specific to the self-similar space are also detected. These clearly play a major role in the complex balance of forces present on Parenti 85. 75 freaking science, man. 75 freaking science. If if I can get all of tier 2's research done, I get into tier 3, or are we in tier 3? I can't remember. I then can get another upgrade for my housing, which will take care of my housing issue. Should be able to get another upgrade for my solar panels as well. Maybe even something to do with like the carbon meat, so it goes further type thing. That'd be nice. We're very happy with that. That'll do.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Fire station's done. Okay. Not bad. Things are slowly starting to look up. How are we doing on that? 4 solar days was 3.4 for one. It's not the best for one, but it'll definitely do. I'm sure we can figure out another battery somewhere. But please stop flying through dangerous territory. I'm begging you here. Alright, let's get to Plymouth. Anything more I can grab from... I've kind of got a backlog of it. There's more ice.
A ship has been destroyed by a space weather event.
Ah!
A
Hate it when that
probe
happens.
has completed its scan.
Let's do that. I got a feeling we've lost 2 ships, not 1. I need this docking bay to repair before I can do anything.
A probe has completed its scan.
Yep.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Our probe has detected the presence of cavities beneath the planet's surface. The readings were picked up from these chambers are similar to those from strong nuclear reactions. We landed on Plymouth 37. The opaque atmosphere lets hardly any light. Geological formations on the planet's surface resemble giant emerald waves frozen in time. We set up a location in one of the cavities. Well, science is necessary. You know what? We'll put you on it, Arch. We need stuff. Damn, that is a lot of hydrogen. Let's not do that, but let's say 40. We shouldn't need more than that until we do the farms.
A probe has completed its scan.
Let's take you down. Should be enough to get the mining ship running.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
It's just a trip. Hardly an accident. What we can do though is more ice baby. And that'll be the battery sorted for there for a while. $98. That'll be the
An
mushroom.
accident has occurred in the Tiqqun. A science ship team has completed a task.
Cell housing next. And then legislative strengthening. Yeah, English is a great language. I should learn to speak it. Really should. Team was able to survey one of the many crystalline cavities beneath Plymouth 37's surface. Inside these gigantic whatever. Huge crystals are bathed in toxic and corrosive gases. Despite the hazardous environment conditions and disorientation caused by the cavity's kaleidoscopic nature, no incidents occurred. The team was able to draw new conclusions about subterranean nuclear activity and its impact on the formation of crystalline structures. So we got some for that as well. What's this? As we're preparing to take off, we spotted a geological formation that appears to house some sort of cave dwelling. Requesting submission. Yeah, go on in. Just don't get yourself killed. Yeah, it's it mainly just like trips and falls, you know. Oh dear, I fell over. I can't
A
get up.
ship has been destroyed
Would
by
you
a space
stop
weather event.
flying through that frigging thing? costing me valuable
A science ship
polymers.
team has completed a task.
I'm not entirely sure why I would build ships out of plastic. So that's that all done. Cell housing. So let's get the legislature thing, which should give us the next research tier. Food. Oh, we've got mushroom walls. These take waste and turn them into mushrooms. And everyone's really happy about eating. Yes. Garbage. Yes, that's what I meant to say. They have absolutely no problems eating garbage. Now what we do have to do is go to this sector 3 and turn this up to 660 because that's what it is now. So we can put cell housing on, which is great in a way.
Has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Yeah, look, trip. They tripped. They tripped again. They've fallen and they can't get up. I am going to shut you guys down and turn you on because I'm going to need these microchips because I need to do more power again. Oh, actually, these are a little bit cheaper because I missed off an entire thing. I'm there for that one. I'm still got that one. Well, that's a bit cheaper than I was expecting. Like a whole lot cheaper than I was expecting. You're gonna fly through
An
that.
accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Because I didn't mark you guys off, so you're gonna fly through that now, aren't you? Yeah. Yeah, just to annoy me, isn't that right? Yep. After approaching the supposed location of the Trigolite wet dwellings, they revealed to be nothing more than an optical illusion. The effect was caused by light filtering through the thick fog of the atmosphere. Oh, okay. Fargo, don't freaking die. Don't.
A ship has been destroyed by a space weather event. A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Science ship. Go freaking do one! Thank you very much. please. Thank you very much. Right. Solar panels are being upgraded. This is a good thing. It would be nice if they let them like set out a path for the ships, but no, they don't do that because that would be helpful. Okay, this is one of the things that you need to do. So deploy entire crew in reinforced exoskeletons. If you've done the research, which I have, because I'm a smarty pants. At least that's what I'm telling myself. Let's go get that iron. Gonna need it. What we are going to do is we're going to move the Tiqqun up to it's 4.7 cycles. Can't make that in one go, so we'll go to here first so we can do some I'm basically doing a little bit of a kind of a joggy type thing. Yeah, that's the nice little explodey kind of star thing over there. And then over there, well, that's
the probe has
just not
completed
nice.
its scan. An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun. A science ship team has completed a task.
Science ship team completed a task. Arrived at the source of the signal transmission, we found a cargo ship of unknown class that bears resemblance to those we used in the Tiqqun. It's embedded with a rock flow below a large promontory. The high winds making it balanced and stable. The cargo ship is in bad shape. Rift winds are not helping the situation. Minimize risk. Entrance and exit of the ship will be made as quickly as possible. Recover archived digital data from cargo ship and return to Tesla. Survey the cargo ship, recover any archived data and return to Tesla. Recover the data from the cargo ship and attempt to EKP repair for the cargo recovery. I think I'm okay. I think I'll just go for the survey of the cargo ship. Don't think we should try and take it back, because we don't have any space for a cargo ship anyway. This is where I get someone killed, isn't it? More ice. We'll take the ice. Right, let's turn you guys off. Don't need you on anymore. Excuse me.
A probe has completed its scan.
Okay, I think we're doing all right now. I think.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Oh, something just went offline.
A science ship team has completed a task.
With the discovery of the MNT's attack on the Protagoras, many of the
An
crew's theories on
accident
the
has
UN's
occurred in the
animosity
Tiqqun.
towards Delos have been confirmed. The crew has been shaken, learning that they were struck with the seal of banishment by former authorities of Earth. This will increase the prevalence of dead Earth sickness on the Tiqqun. Great! Which means I've definitely got to boot them up and make them happier and stuff. Not ideal. I didn't particularly want to do this, but Don't really have a choice now. But what I can do is now change things around a bit and... And I'm going to close that off. And I'm going to close you off as well, but I'm going to do it only short term. I have a plan. I planned it. Pause. Maintenance, give me that, please. Thank you very much. And now remove you. And then we go to factories. Polymer refinery. We're going to switch it around the other way, which will give us enough space to put you down in there. That'll work. You don't have any bits in there, so let's just do that with you.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Oh, someone fell over again. Don't finish that off. Strengthening. Give me the workshop. Give me the Stanford initiative next. That'll mean automatic repairs. They're only angry because they didn't get to eat. Okay, they're neutral. That's fine. That should make things a bit simpler. Oh yeah, that's working out. I am going to
The
need...
crew's trust in your leadership is falling.
Actually, it's going up, but thank you. I do need to get things a little bit working up, but you know. I do have some upgrades that I can research, so that's a good thing. Cargo ship is unknown class, but was evidently designed by Dolos Lab. Its clearance codes are linked to the Taurus class ship identified as the Protagoras. Uniform burn patterns suggest precision laser cutters were used to breach its hull. The crew appeared to have been torn from their safety harnesses. We were able to recover a communications fragment recorded by the pilot. It did not escape the impending, whatever that thing's called, to be devoured by this monster. It appears they attempted to crash into Fargo 39 rather than succumb to the unknown aggressor. The team has recovered the ship's data archive and have returned to the Tesla. Okay. That's another 30 science. That's pretty good. Could use more of that. That's actually better. We'll take that. If you could hurry up and grab that science, that'd be wonderful. Thank you very much. Awesome. Now go to Valiant 71. You stay in the system too long. Yeah, I know. Stability bunch of whiners. Yeah, I know. The stay in the system too long, I don't really understand, because you're going to stay in the system for a long time.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
You just are. You've got to. You've got things you've got to do.
A probe has completed its scan.
It's just one of those things that you're kind of going, why wouldn't we be staying in the system? Stuff to mine. Science to generate. Oh, there's a nice picture for you. Theory. The penalty for staying in the system too long is to artificially spook players into rushing, thus missing out on resources and upgrade time. Yeah. Unfortunately, my name is Rival, and I'm kind of like, need to get everything done. It's my thing. I have a thing, and that's it. Summary of intelligence on Valiant 71 scans. The planet of Valiant is dead. Good. And devoid of activity of any kind. However, our scans located the remains of a ship in orbit of the planet. The wreck of the UN warship, I cannot say that, orbits Valiant 1. In a twist of fate, it seems that after hunting down Dolos survivors, it fell into something even more dangerous than itself. We have a visual of a cluster of UN emergency cryopods drifting towards Valiant 71. If we don't intervene, they'll enter the planet's atmosphere and be incinerated. Right. We don't go after the cryopods. I know you're sitting there going, what, Rival? You are abandoning those people to their deaths? Well, yes, but if you go after them, then you end up having to deal with a mutiny on board. And I'm not willing to do that. I'm sorry. You may call me cold-hearted, and you would be right.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
But not going to do it, okay? I know, I'm evil. Took me a long time to get this evil. Okay, so what we're basically going to do is we're going to clear out all the resources we can from here. And then once we've done that, we're going to bring the Tiqqun to Chevy 34 and mine all this lot, grab it all. And then the last mission bit is around here somewhere. This hull has been punctured by many small telluric objects that orbit at high speed around Valley 71. However, some of the hull punctures cannot be ascribed to this alone. Though mostly destroyed, the technologies on the board are significantly more advanced compared to those on the Tiqqun. The team's mission reports will provide useful data and support our ongoing research and development. So, Firestarter upgrade for the workshop, plus 15 research. Thank you very much. Once you've grabbed that, my friend, we would like it if you could go to Makar. Meanwhile,
a probe has completed its scan.
you're negative as well now? You gotta be kidding me.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Population loss to growth ratio. Well, that'll sort out when we find people to defrost, I know, but that's pretty much it. I don't know what else I can do about that. What I can do, though, is because I'm amazing like this, I will go, here, have extra food. Because we've still got 100%. 2 farms is enough to feed all these people 30% more. That's all I'm going to say. 30% more. And awesome. Okay, we managed to unlock the next area. That is awesome. Algae farm, observatory, health center, which means all the upgrades are open to us as well. For example, medium stockpiles. Power generation increased by 5%. I think so, but I'd like to get some of these upgrades for the Tiqqun. Less damage from impacts. Station while moving is minus 10%. Other state of radiation while moving is reduced by 20%. Speed increased by 20%. Can't get any of those yet. Okay. Tech lab, personal computer? No. Intelligent lab. Okay. If you insist. Solid state battery. Okay, we'll grab that.
Administrator, you can implement a new policy.
I'm alright, thanks. We're just feeding people ridiculous amounts
An
of food.
accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
And they're feeling really good about it. How many peoples do we have in here? I think we got enough for another farm. Yeah, I think we got enough for another farm. I don't think that's going to be too much of an issue. One per limit, mate. Only one per thing. You can have more than one science ship, but I just don't see the point. It's more a kind of take your time type job. Alright, let's boop, boop. Interesting. I need all the things. To build my 2 places. Alright, that's that done. We're going to turn you off and see how this place handles 3 farms. It may be able to handle it. That's a lot of ice we got there. Probe sensor detecting traces Delos EKP signature near my car. Tracking its trajectory appears to have entered the planet's atmosphere. Coordinates of a potential crash site have been established. The planet's surface temperature is extremely low. Reaching the crash site, the Tesla team found remains of a science ship frozen in the ice. Set up a excavation equipment. We may as well. And we've got lots of stuff over here we can deal with, so... Any more... I do have one more thing I want to do. Go grab that. Research-wise. Because it will help. I want to get that, but... instead of solid-state battery, I'm going to go crew quarters and get an crew quarter protocol. I can also get this, the dynamic quarter, which increases our capacity of beds and things.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Oh, that's the tech lab offline for a minute. But this, 1 waste per 20 inhabitants over 15 cycles. That stacks up quickly. So we're going to get that one first. Let me guess my... oh, yes, there it is. But at least my repair protocol is now working. completely empty. Okay. No more. What do we call it? That's all. Great. Gavin issue. Get rid of those 3. Oh, 4. Can be used elsewhere.
A probe has completed its scan.
Is this solo player game or multiplayer game? It's a solo player game, Mrs. Hammer. It's a very complex solo player game though, so definitely requires use of your mind.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
How are we doing? Food? Very well, in fact, but don't eat that much. So what we're going to do is we're going to bring you down. Come on, hurry up. And everyone's eating. Turn that off for a bit. Just for a bit.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Alright, let's go check out the science team. High quality lubricants upgrades, some polymers, and some science.
Administrator, we have collected and analyzed enough data to locate the Protagoras on the planetary system map via probe scan.
That's kind of cool. Give me science. Crop farm. Accelerated growth. Okay, so let's get you on so we get 30% more.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun. Tiqqun death toll now stands at over 100 under the current administration.
Whoops. That wasn't my fault. Wasn't my fault at all.
science ship has arrived at its destination.
Okay, let's keep things rolling along. Red Moogle's just walked in, which means must be time to stop. No idea, Red Moogle. Do you know why? Because I didn't know the time. Okay. Our probe has detected electromagnetic signature and operating Delos device. It appears to be an unidentified cargo ship navigating among the hydrogen helium clouds of Trata V8. It's not responding to communication attempts. Extremely violent hurricanes move through the atmosphere of Trata V8. We are having difficulty maneuvering and fear we may be struck by the lightning at any moment. We have successfully located the cargo ship. It does not seem to have noticed our presence. It's 3:20 p. Pacific Standard Time. Yes, and I don't have work tomorrow. I'm going to try and get close to the cargo ship. Because they're both the same amount of time, and I believe the cargo ship will allow us to, like, survive. No, I'm fine, sweetheart. Thank you very much. But what we will do is go to here. All seriousness, we will be finishing soon.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Yeah, it's 11 here, Mrs. Hammer. I was going to finish at 10:30. Been going for another, basically, an hour. We will be finishing soon, though, so don't worry.
Caution. Entering stellar storm.
And we're out. Hello, big planet. With weird patchy things on your planet's surface. Possibly graphical errors. Possibly.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Alright, so crew quarters thing should have happened. Great. Crop farm. Get on that. 30% more waste, yes please. Basically, what I should be able to do soon is get all three running, which should start handling our problems. Like I said, there's not enough here. Not enough iron at all. Because we're on this side of the storm now. Our ships are safe. Cargo ship design. Decals indicate it belongs to the Protagoras. Board it. And go. Take care, Moggy. Alright, let's get stuff on board. guess we're
science ship
getting
team has completed a task.
a science every day, so 13 days. We should have that done. Should. Boarding cargo ship was successful. Inside the team find a PA piloting the ship. Interrogate, because we're hoping to get science. 2 people died in the last. Well, I'm hoping we can turn things around by getting lots of new crew members. That's the plan. I planned it.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Protagoras was hunted by the Entamaneki. The UN was ruthless and systematically investigated all areas of space they knew the Protagoras operated in. Key part of their plan was involved infiltrating Dolos from the inside and sowing dissent among the Protagoras' crew. Mutiny forced the Protagoras to stop in this system for longer than planned. The rebels gained access to the command terminal and transmitted the Protagoras' exact coordinates to the Ameneki. And that's when my parents put me in this body and left me here to play with the wind forever. Okay. Yeah, we're starting to make some...
Warning. A sector is being overworked.
Really?
A science ship team has completed a task.
How are they being overworked? Highly sure how you're being overworked. Okay. Apparently you are being overworked. Okay. How many people do you need? Oh, you need another like 20. See, 21. You know what, I'll give you 21 from here.
Population transfer complete.
That's
No
fine.
more resources available to mine. An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Of course it has. Turn you on, turn you off. Cool. dragging the last remnants of stuff in. Okay, we have a new cargo ship. Well, that's nice. I've got nowhere to put it. I am maxed out on capacity. But we are almost basically done. So next time we will finish off by looking at DeVille 59, Cherry 34, and finding out what happened to the Protagoras. Because 4 hours. And that's the problem with this game. It just eats your time. Gal sipped through. My husband almost fell asleep in the tutorial. Sounds like a plan. Okay. You have a spaghetti brain, Mrs. Hammer? Understandable. Because you just get drawn in and it's like, away you go. I know that. I have that. It's called Ixion. Banana bread done. Fabric laid out. I'm off to sew. Alright, and peeps, you take care. Back tomorrow with Kerbal Space Program. To celebrate a very special day. And then Friday is War Thunder. Because it's Friday and War Thunder. But until next time, you lot take care of yourselves. See you there. Bye-bye.